I'll start doing it next time.
You need to pay for that.
I was just gonna post a full video on YouTube later. My mic was broken anyways.
Oh my gosh. I'm only gonna do it for until a certain amount of time. How do I access?
Oh, let me make a party. Oh, hold up, we're right in the party. Let's go. Hello, boys and girls. I have returned for part 2, realizing my mic was broken last stream. I hope it's working right now, but let's do it.
Oh, whoa. So you mean to tell me I can actually slap this on, change the appearance?
Okay.
That is actually cool. That's cool. You didn't see it, did you?
That's
No,
dope.
no, 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 look, you can actually customize it. Here's the pre-order bonus. It's a customizable outfit. So for example,
How did you get that stuff? Fucked it.
so basically when you go to change it, you can put it on. So you can literally become a Death Eater.
Hold up. When did you get that outfit?
This is literally a part of the pre-order benefits.
Yeah, how did you get the pre-order stuff outfit?
So you just go to equip your shit. So hover over it and click X, and it'll let you customize it.
Yeah, it's not letting me customize any of them. Yeah, look, it's not letting me customize shit.
That's crazy.
I got it. Actually, I got the cloak in the game. There's a treasure chest somewhere in the building. You can get it. Kinda dope.
Oh, sick. So I actually can walk around without the benefits of having gloves on. Cool. Now I have better defense and everything. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for part 2. The stream is gonna be
Sebastian
later
mentioned
today.
sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Speaking of chess, there's one right here. Never mind, I don't have the picking
Oh
skills.
my god.
How nice to see you,
Dude.
my young friend.
Fuck this shit. I'm gonna dress like a man now. Oh, fancy I look.
Yeah, I know. I love the outfit. That's the dark art stuff.
Sebastian,
Walk
there
around
you
like
are.
this now.
I was
Like
hoping to see you.
Professor.
I was in the Three Broomsticks
Grab
after
my
the troll
apple for the
attack
day to
and
keep
saw
the
what
doctor
happened with
away.
Rookwood and Harlow.
Okay.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I can adjust my screen so I can play properly.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something
Yes,
I
we
found
are
at
away from all
Gringotts.
of you.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and
trust
I
that
ended
guy
up there
from
after the
Slytherin
dragon
House.
attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To
Are you?
Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
Okay. Oh well.
I barely follow myself, and
Oh,
I
this
was
is so
there.
much better. This
Anyway,
little
we
awkward
ended
jumping
up
around
in
the
an
skirt
ancient
now.
vault where we found a
Finally,
map.
some pants for
That
the
map
girl.
leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul
this
about
feels
any
nice.
of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Shut up.
Whatever
Okay.
it is.
We go on
Thank
an
you, Sebastian.
adventure.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library
There
tonight.
was one here
And
somewhere.
tell no one.
In the goods. There you go. Come on in.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Where is the treasure chest?
Whoa, shit.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
I'm just gonna
And those
go.
annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
Got a
Let's
bridge
go.
area?
Hold
Oh my
on
God,
now.
this is so pretty.
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Oi,
Give it a try.
New spell time.
good job. Here, look how there's gonna go in.
Oh my god.
Oh no. I'm in trouble. The hell? Why you on the floor, girl?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Stealth mode. Oh yeah, they totally didn't hear that.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
Sticks.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on
pretty
getting the
you
key.
look.
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
She looked pretty sophisticated.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
hockey's glitchy now.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Revelio.
Protego!
This is where we go explore without his permission. Like they did in Harry Potter.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
This game
Should
is
be in the
easy
clear now.
stuff.
No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
Thank you.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has
Love
given
their
up.
music.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair all.
Fix it.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Where might this lead?
Ah, yes, aside missions. Let's do this.
Quidditch cave. Oh yeah, you have a massive amount of, supposedly, I just saw a tweet about it. Gryffindor is like the most side quests, and I have the least.
Revelio.
I don't mind the side quests.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Well, parkour. There was actually a challenge.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Well, we have mazes now. That's just great.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Can we talk about the architecture? How beautiful it looks.
It is a book after all.
Feel like shit.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never
Oh my
heard
God,
of
I
another
suck at
like
this.
us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I bet she turns out to be evil. She seems like the kind of person that would pull a Severus Snape on the cover kind of thing.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
Yes,
But
I'm gonna
that
keep
being
fighting
said,
this bitch.
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Why is it not letting me use my shield thing I'm trying to do?
Which means so 1, 2, 3, that's 14. It's 11. 14's a 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Lizard. And then you need
Finally, jeez, I got annoyed.
I think I know how this
Revelio.
if you want a hint how to beat that challenge, look at the color of your spells and look at the color of their shields. There you go.
No, I'm just like...
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Revelio. Chorus. Oh, that's cool. Look. We got a violet thing.
That's bullshit. Did one of them heal or something?
I don't think so.
No, I literally, they were a half and then the one their health went up. It's bullshit. We're gonna keep fighting these guys.
Well, you do have to. Totems. Totems, that's not what that says.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
How you doing? How you doing?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh. Oh
Yeah,
dear.
their health went up. What the fuck?
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and three other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
The struggle was real. I'm out.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, don't make me go there.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. The spell Severus Snape used.
Revelio.
I'm sure there's more references to Harry Potter.
Levioso!
Great.
Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Not just teachers.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Nicely done. Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my way.
The one!
Incendio.
Accio.
Give us a call! Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Remind me of.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Mermaid.
Good luck out there.
What's wrong with that?
There goes my wager.
What the fuck is this face?
Incendio.
Accio.
again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh my god, it's okay, boys, it's night time. Let's go get some boy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that! Ringo! There you go. Incendiary. Incendiary. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. There goes my way. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
10 defense against Dark Arts class during the day.
Revelio.
They should make an open world Star Wars game that's not like the Jedi one, but like you get to
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Troublemaker.
everything I had asked you to do?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the balance stick.
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Bitch, I didn't say you could turn around.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
What are you up to now?
How the fuck you pass the ghost?
Supposed to use distractions.
There's not much to use distractions with. It's kind of hard when there's not much to distract the two ghosts with.
It tells you right there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but like, there's nothing else.
That made the ghost look your direction. What you can do is there's an armor that you can knock over to get her to go forward. That's how I got past it.
Yeah, I know, but then she clearly comes back and notices me.
Because you have to... Don't try to run, try to move slow as possible. That's what I did for that spell.
That's what I did.
Revelio.
That's my ass.
Handy.
Football legend.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the
Damn it.
venomous
I got caught.
tentacular
The second
than the
one caught me.
bolting bone.
At least I made it through the first one.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Is he struggling?
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder.
Protego!
I do wonder about Professor Fig.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah, get a bunch of fingers cut off.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Leviosa!
Where might this lead me? Going somewhere to Uganda?
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
What the fuck?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Just stole all the chomping cabbages. But didn't make for a fine tasty stew though.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new
Revelio.
Slytherin's a lucky.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent. He is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for
You get the
Ravenclaw.
treasure chest.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Hold up.
But there's
But there's a thing there.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never...
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and...
My parents considered keeping me home from school.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions... A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Excuse me, what? How the fuck did I get in
Mr.
here?
Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be close to Gryffindor again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Well ignored.
The art of potion making is delicate, and...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yeah, that I know, but...
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Figured it out. Oh fuck, I jumped. I got it. Let's go, boys. I got it. Smart glass. Okay, cool. He's so smart. I have no healing potions.
That's not good. Alrighty, next up, I gotta get back to solving this. Go meet a friend in the woods. I think I figured out
Revelio.
how this works. I think you just gotta do the math on where it's located. It's 17, so we need 5. Which is like that weird bird thing. That be you. The spider is southwest. The dragon head.
Oh, I just got thrown off the map. That's bullshit.
Am I really that dumb to figure this out? Oh. So then that one hits the dragon head. Seriously?
Revelio.
I killed them. Let's go, guys. Low health. I killed them. I did it. Please, no more fighting. I just want the book. It's attacked right now.
It's 10, 3. The top one should be. I guess, up to you.
Just finish this part and then we'll get on Discord and we'll play for a little.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Call upon Sir.
Going to harvest some knot grass.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh no, I got some bad trouble. I'm sorry, buddy.
One up, one to go. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Incendio. Revelio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
Never forget what that.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
So many side quests.
So
I'm gonna do them, but like, goddamn. Oh, janky.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts visit. Wonder if
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
This reminds me of Assassin's Creed Valhalla side quests. There's 3 different kinds.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
This might seem. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Oh, there's 16 of these. Oh boy.
Nobody can do it.
Trust me, it's do more of the combat stuff. That Duelist Club.
Yeah, I know.
The next one is challenging. You fight 4 people, 2 of them are a bitch. Make sure you have the fireball equipped.
Yeah, I already do.
Wish we would have taught us Expelliarmus before, because it'd make it so much better, but I don't know. I'm sneaking out at night. When do I learn how to... Hagrid's hut? Can I see Hagrid? The big, tall, massive one. Hopefully it's PS2 Hagrid. Hagrid, you fat oaf, you home.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where's the Weeping Willow? Oh, that is beautiful. What the hell do you mean? I have this though. Whatever. Wait, is this Hagrid's hat? I'm done.
Revelio.
We all dumb. Oh no, that is Hogwarts.
Hogwarts?
But, hold up, you're killing my brain cells.
Hagrid.
I should investigate.
Ooh, it's down here.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio.
Cheese.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, I'd fry that thing and see how it'd scream in the fucking boiled water. I mean... I guess mine was more mature.
No. Why didn't no? Tan riding attire. Is it random what you get? Oh, I'm glad this wasn't a Yubi game because, oh boy. You're a side quest, aren't you?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
No, I need to do main storyline.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
So now we have two friends. A rich Slytherin boy that's gonna betray me later. First one.
They must have come this way. Think!
You really think you will?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay behind!
You will please, cause he might be.
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you tiger! We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student on my dead body!
Incendio! You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
My character
I
literally
believe
sounds like
he
Hermione when she
created them as
talks
a
with her option
diversion for
choices.
his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallows on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
This is uncharted territory.
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can
Revelio.
hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You left the box.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I'm sad we didn't get to go to the hidden town in London.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The wizard thing is done here.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Not like I have a life or anything these days.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
So now I'm tracking down a missing wand. Makes sense. Oh, I did her quest.
She's annoying, is that just me? I don't know. She's just annoying for some reason. I don't like her.
So far, like, I know we saw someone get literally eaten by a dragon, but it seems like those horse things that you see after being, like, you know, if you see death, literally or experience the fear of it. I don't know if the dragon caused that or if the death of the guy did. And I feel like it's kind of random. They just do it, and I'm kind of like, oh, I guess that works. That also means Harry should have never seen it.
You know what this girl reminds me of? Reminds me from
The statues Miss Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Staff from whatever the fuck her name is.
Right. Probably should be selling stuff so I get. Fairy cap, nice.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! Nothing. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty pouches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Statues of jackdaws. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. Accio! Nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nicely. Nothing.
I just saw this before. Is that this shit now?
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Going to the Forbidden Forest without anything to fight the bugs except fire.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wait, what? Oh my god, Han, look.
Incendio!
No, fuck that shit. No, that could go down a hole. Get out of here with your fucking spite. Nope, that's a... And in this moment, guys, I think I'm quitting the game.
That is
The killing curse is supposedly painless anyway. Defender can be just as dangerous as the wrong hands. Or the right one.
If there's dark voices in your chatting, then I shouldn't do that.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of Mooncar.
Here I am, as good as my word.
On the way out, I'll find
We meet
spiders.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Just close to this today and I already got some likes on.
Hey, hon, I think
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I don't even know what the hell those are.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh, wait, do you recognize this area? Do you recognize this area? The Patronus Charm area, that's cool. Yep, Patronus Charm.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Who do you think you are?
Accio.
How child!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Showing off, are we?
Incendio.
I won't rest.
You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
I was doing so good at combat and then somehow fucked that up. I'm embarrassed. I forgot what buttons did what.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I refuse to be defeated.
Incendio.
Vegetable!
Let
The vegetables you think better suited for gardening than for battle.
You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Slytherin. Hufflepuff.
I wonder how big this place is.
He said he got beheaded.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
I gotta get better at combat at this
Someone didn't want casual visitors down. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. So can I.
Incendio. Incendio. Potato.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Reparo.
Oh god, I'm not too afraid of spiders, but god, it's gonna be creepy. Heebie-jeebies.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Incendio.
From the top of the chest. Jackdaw was very thorough in his search of this cave. What a headless skeleton sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Oh, you won't like fighting those spiders. They do not exactly help.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I need to look around for a symbol. be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and an illustrated section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Where the bloody hell are you trying to?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir. I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I would better.
Expelliarmus!
Guess off I go dive into the waters now. there's a way you can give you spaces.
Maybe. Oh yes, Merlin's trials increase storage for gear. There's a lot to this game. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish and that's crazy.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Talents. Spells. You must be able to cast all nearby targets summoned by Akio. Next one I'm gonna put in the stealth. That's cool.
One up, one to go. Brilliant.
Acquire and use focus potion.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up.
Different side missions.
That was some rather good flying.
What?
I hear you saying side missions.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I got some cool armor and shit to level my stuff up a little.
But we did get in trouble.
Except seeing my character swim around with a book.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Really had a choice, but okay. Off we go on to the next mission. I'm sorry, girl. You'll have to wait here near the fire a little longer. On to my next quest.
You're doing a bunch of side quests?
Yeah, it's giving you some good rewards.
Hogsmeade, here I
Ready
come.
to look 7 healings from it.
How did you fare?
Instead of
If
making
you're
the
keen for
potions
some
myself.
illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense
I don't know, I'm
Against
just
the
trying
Dark
to
Arts
complete
classroom.
everything.
I know a discreet place.
Ah, new face.
Hello, Mr.
Whatever
Weeks,
the
is
hell
it?
they are.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from...
Oh, fuck.
I'm using distractions.
You can stop.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at them. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
almost killed them too.
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
You just blew him up.
Madam Scrivener.
I'm not going to lose any more
Herbology. Acquire
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's right.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How many spiders could I run away from? Look, where the fuck did the box of shit go?
You have to use the other spell, the one that pulls it.
That's what I did.
I spent the entire day in hospital.
Whatever. I don't know what happened to it. I was holding this whole time and just went poof.
Travel broadens the mind.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
Revelio.
I tried to brew some ammo.
I've been meaning to ask
What are you up to now?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio.
handy
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I want to know how I use my brew. This kitty. It's a cool kitty, yeah.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Trying to control my breath here.
I want to use my broom. Let me use my broom, man.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Jesus Christ, I got a message from everybody.
Revelio.
Oh, you could fly?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why I get to fly?
Just spoiled it, but yeah.
You know me, it'll take me another like 5 hours.
But if you want the broom to fly, you have to buy the drum. Now I'm flying a goddamn hero.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Just walking towards rooms.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Incendio.
What the hell?
Lumos. Revelio.
How does this trial work?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, imagine I was just trying to fucking travel to school and didn't let me, so I could run to school. So shit. Oh, fast travel will help you so much. Me tries to fast travel. Yeah, fuck you and your fast travel. They don't let me at. They let me fast travel near the school, not into the school.
What do you have in store for me this time?
It's not showed up. Suck it.
Levioso. Accio.
See, I do have to do this way, because that's how life likes me to do things.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Are you serious now? You're making me run back down?
Revelio. Incendio.
Serious? I don't have a waypoint there?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Be right back.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
What are you up to now?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked, and before...
Please don't tell me.
fuck?
I think there were
To
dots.
tickle a pear.
How you figure this find this random stuff? I have not found anything like that yet.
Like I said, I've been doing side quests only.
Revelio. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
You okay?
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Don't have to remind me, I am.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh my god. Dropping everything.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Okay, after some complex
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I can appreciate it. But there's nothing like it after a fresh start.
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Oh no. think I'm gonna learn one of the deadly
There's a
curses.
secret passage just here. It's well disguised.
Of course, Slytherin would know this.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think... Find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Appropriate.
I am appropriate.
You're a dork.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
came at a good point to hold off on the story.
Where the fuck did I learn that spell?
What spell?
Charm spell.
The disenchantment charm? You should supposed to learn the
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. I believe it's part of the main story.
I haven't learned it yet.
Confringo! Accio!
Wait, what's up?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Yeah, I need the disenchantment spell before I can do it.
Incendio! This must be the end of the devil's snare. It seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
What the? What are you wearing?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
looks like we're gonna be in the long run mission.
Have you found
Not as
anything
bad as
to
me trying to do
prove?
Hello,
the mission
Duncan.
without me
I
knowing
have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask.
do?
I appreciate you getting it for me.
Progress the story a decent amount, then do the side missions.
Meh.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Where could I learn it?
It is going to be a part of your stuff, actually.
I don't know. I'm not given any missions, but being told to go to the thing that I can't do.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do one more main mission, and then it's time to end stream, guys. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, an hour longer than last time. And it's late. I mean, it seems we still gotta work.
Incendio! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast. Go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden sphere?
Perhaps you should summon Accio to find out.
We hope that house elf can find us in here. Leviosa. Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things. I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Did you die?
Brilliant. Oh, that explains it then. What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction. Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
It's not fair.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
But you could even fight. This feels so good and rewarding.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh, enjoy.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Altering spell to customize.
I guess collecting the goods for potion ring. Oh dear.
Nicely done.
Go back.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
There we go. Ooh, I like that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. bigger space.
Right now.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
What are these cute little fluff babies?
Protego! I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Yeah, I like how this is.
Protego!
Okay, I'm gonna claim a couple things, then we're gonna call it there.
I don't like this. Do I have to continue?
It's going to be.
I don't want to do this. Oh my god, go die. Die, 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 die. I don't want to be touched, I don't want to be touched. Die. Die. Ew. What the gee, I don't know it. Burn. Everyone dead. Do not like this. Oh no. Oh, don't step on it.
Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
They're gonna just walk away. Walk away. No more spiders today. I'm starting to hate this game. That's pretty neat.
Alrighty. This is going to end the Note of Adventure 2 of Alvea Quill. We'll be back with you soon shortly. We'll be streaming again soon. As you can hear, Marina, her artistic work is suffering because she has to fight spiders. But find out next time on my end what's going to go on. It shouldn't take too long. Till then.